Alright, and it's time to go back to our Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered playthrough here. If you're watching on YouTube, I guess it's a new video, but if you're watching on Twitch, we're simply continuing where we left off. Imagine not watching live here on Twitch. Come on now. It's much more fun being here live, being part of the chat and the community. So you should check out my stream sometimes, links in the description. Anyway, where we left off, we have completed quite a lot here in the Frozen Wilds. I think we are more or less done, I think. Obviously, we still got 4 more Fireclaws to deal with. We got the Hunting Ground, the Eagery Challenge, and the side quest of... why do I always forget the name? Frontier Justice. Frontier Justice. As well as upgrading the Baga weapons. So, let us continue. By heading into Frontier Justice here.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an Outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want instinct with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
I'll be honest, you haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow. Agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Frontier justice.
You wear Aratak's pride, but we are not equals.
Glad to get that cleared up. I talked with Inatat.
You're an outlander. This is our concern, not yours.
If he's falsely accused, that should concern anyone.
He is suffering. My Werak is suffering. It is my burden to end this matter.
My chieftain wants justice to be seen. When we take Inatut to the Cloud Cheer, the ice will be an absolute judge. Even the Karja will agree.
Alrighty then.
I know. I know my place.
Easier when I was a kid.
Let's believe the drunk guys were a collection of events. Well, we gotta figure it out, you know?
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Yeah, I'm not sure who has to house your punishment. The Kaja or the Banuk here.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before.
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. And many young
What's up,
nobles
Bailey?
don't
Thanks for selling
prepare.
out on my behalf.
But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
And thank you so much for the 42-month resub. Goddamn. Goddamn. That is indeed the answer to the universe. I see what you did there. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. How's it going? How's the remaster? Well, it's going alright. The remaster, it's pretty good, you know. Nice graphical updates. It has a few hiccups here and there that definitely need some patching. So hopefully that'll get patched. But so far so good, you know.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Especially in this dialogue, you can notice there's a little bit of a lightning
The war is
or
over.
flickering of the
We need
lights in the
amends, but
background.
No, the land never forgets.
Happens in some of the
Snow and
dialogues.
ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still
Yeah,
bear
I'm
the
on
lashes
PS5.
for refusing one of the Mad King's
Still a
summer
console
feasts.
scrub by heart.
I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
What a day.
And unfortunately, it also seems to be a little prone to crashes. Some people say it's a bit worse than others, so I'm not sure what that's about.
Snow's been disturbed a lot.
So,
Hunter
yeah,
said.
it's a little unfortunate. It's a bit rough around the edges, is the way I describe it. For lack of a better word, but I'm hoping Nixes will patch it up, because whenever they release the PC ports that they've been working on, they released a ton of patches and shortly after release to improve stability, so hopefully that trend continues with the remaster here. Sounds like a rush launch?
Something.
Yeah, I would say so. I don't think it was planned to come out now.
Someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it.
Or at least not
They
originally.
came through the trees.
It's pretty clear that this launch, because ever since we started hearing about the remake, there was talks about it being released close to the Netflix show, but the Netflix show, Horizon Netflix show got cancelled earlier this year. And obviously the remaster was worked on at that point, so they probably just had to throw it out now. So yeah. But I don't think this release was planned, because it's so close to the Lego game as well, which is just weird. And now seeing the remaster being rough around the edges, as I say, it definitely feels like it was fairly short noticed. At least,
That was used for the killing blow.
at least given all the events, it seems that way.
Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Yeah, as long as they patch up things, I think it'll be fine. Because again, they didn't release this for full price for people that already own the game, so you know. So there's at least that, you know. So, but yeah, it does suck, obviously, that it's like that, but and it also sucks because there's clearly, now that I'm playing it, and I'm sure people that watched and played it themselves will agree, there's a lot of potential in this remaster and all that, so that's why I hope they patch it up and not just leave it be, but, you know, like I said, they do have a really good track record of continuing to patch their games after release, so at least right now, since it's only been out for a couple of days, I'm not too concerned. I think we will see some patches. But it definitely seems like Sony has maybe rushed this one a little bit. As to why, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to come out with the Netflix show, and I guess now the Netflix show is cancelled. They probably just had no idea where to put it. And then, yeah, I don't know. And, yeah. I would probably still uphold it, because I don't think Sony was... I mean, I'm no expert on this, but I don't know. Didn't seem like they really needed to throw out a game right now, but yeah, I don't know.
Someone covered this over.
Maybe they wanted to throw it out around this time for some sort of quarterly report, especially now, to get some boost in sales now that get some slightly better numbers because of the whole Concord thing happened, and Until Dawn apparently also flopped pretty hard. Even though they made the decision to release this before Until Dawn came out. They might have already known from pre-orders of the Until Dawn remake that it wasn't gonna go well. Because obviously they could probably predict that through pre-orders. So that might be why it came out now. But yeah, it just seems a little weird. And I think I even said that back when they announced it here on stream, that it feels really weird that they're releasing it 2 weeks apart from the Lego game. Because that, you know, obviously there's a lot of crossover there. It just feels like a strange choice to do. I don't know why they did it like that. It's strange.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Wasn't expecting that.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
But yeah, something definitely happened with this remaster. This was definitely not a planned thing. I don't think. Or it was planned, but there definitely was a different plan for this at some point, I feel like. That being said, I still feel like it's pretty solid right now, and again, since I hope it's gonna get patched, I'd still recommend checking it out for $10 if you already own the game. Because it's a cheap upgrade, but right now I probably wouldn't recommend anyone to get this at full price though. Until we see some patches.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Yeah. Yeah, they changed the price of the original. But obviously you can buy this version, which are still relatively cheap, and just upgrade that.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
But like I said, I think Nix's, after all the PC ports they've done that have worked really well and fixed up some issues, or most issues. There's still some, for example, I know in the Forbidden West version, I would like to see fixed, but I don't think they're gonna fix it. But for the most part, their games run really well on PC now after patches and stuff. Right now, I'd say they have earned the benefit of the doubt, but if they let us down with this remaster, then that is obviously gonna fade a bit. But right now, until, you know. But right now, I'm confident we'll see some patches, like I said. Yeah, that's really scummy too, the way they've done it on PC, apparently. I agree with that.
This is one of the places
I don't know, Sony just makes so many stupid choices on PC. Like, they really could have come in there and been like,
just like in the culture.
gotten so much goodwill from the PC community. If they just hadn't made it all the dumb decisions other companies do on PC. But they decided to just do all the other dumb things, and now that goodwill is instantly gone. That's the sad thing about Sony releasing their games on PC, is like, they had so much potential to come in, be this new publisher on PC with a really good, you know, lineup of games. They, of course, had to do all the things that, you know, don't go down well in the PC community, such as PSN requirements and other things. Like, Sony could really have been, or Sony and PlayStation have been so much more successful with their PC releases if they had just done things differently, I'm sure. Even though, to be fair, you can say, for example, the PSN thing, I know, has apparently not affected their numbers in their games at all. their perspective, they probably just see it as a loud minority. But it is a big negative talking point that this is for them, so even if they just view it as a negative. As a minority, it still is reflecting their reputation amongst those. Oh, the Scorcher right there. Dang it. I did not see the Scorcher, so that's bothered me.
Fireclaw.
I mean, I will also say I do think there's a lot more outrage than there is in reality about this whole PlayStation PC thing. To be fair, I do feel like that it is a minority talking, especially when the whole game's not being exclusive, because it's pretty clear that it doesn't matter at this point. I still don't think they should release them day and date, because that would change things. If they do like now with Spider-Man 2, just have a year, similar to what Rockstar does. Release the game a year after on PC and call it a day. I feel like that would still do well for them. Because most people, they are satisfied with the platform they're playing on, no matter what happens. Most PC gamers are PC gamers. They're not gonna... Like, most of them are not gonna go out and buy consoles necessarily. Or if they do, it's not to be like the main thing they play on. And the same with a lot of people in content. They're satisfied playing their games on PS5. The only thing that bothers me a little bit about it, as someone who, you know, I like to say I'm a fan of PlayStation, I just feel like they could have gotten so much more out of the PC releases, because I think it's a good thing for PlayStation if they do well on PC. I know some console fanboys like to say it's a bad idea to release games on PC because it devalues the console, yada yada, because they're not exclusives. Again, I don't subscribe to that mentality, personally. So, I would much rather see PlayStation succeed a lot on PC, but I think the things they're doing will hurt them a lot in the long run. If they hadn't, like I said, done all the stupid decisions that, you know, other companies in the past has done on PC and learned the lesson from. Because I feel like it would be pretty easy for them to gather that goodwill on console. Oh, excuse me, gather that goodwill on PC. Since, like I said, to PC gamers, they were basically a brand new publisher with a massive library of awesome games. So they have just done all these simple things right, and just, you know, release the games there. And things would have gone much better, I feel like. Yeah. I think most people are like that. Like, most people have, like, their dedicated platform. Like, you're a PC gamer, I'm a PS5 player, right? But then, you know, we'll probably buy, like, a secondary machine if you're a really hardcore gamer, too. And when I say hardcore, I mean, yeah, someone who watches Twitch and watches speedruns like this and stuff like this, you know. You're not very much a casual player at that point, I think it's fair to say. Or you care a lot about games, so having a secondary system probably helps. I think for most PC gamers, their secondary system is probably either the Switch or PlayStation, depending on what kind of exclusives they're into. If they like Nintendo games or PlayStation Studios games more.
That's another one.
Nice. Now we can continue up.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
I am, but I already have good enough modifications. I don't really need to change anything for this playthrough. The modifications I have right now are good enough. I'll change it if I see something really good drop, but currently I don't see anything drop that's more worth it than what I have. Sits around gathering dust, yeah. That's why I never recommend anyone to buy a console or any platform for just one game. Like, I'm also really interested in... I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at some point. But since those are more or less the only games I'm really interested in on Nintendo, on the Nintendo Switch, I just don't want to buy a Switch just for those two. So my hope is the new Nintendo console that keeps being rumored is gonna be backwards compatible with Switch games. And hopefully there'll be something on that. On the Switch 2 or whatever they call it. That will interest me. But yeah, most of the Nintendo exclusives are just not super appealing to me. And also the Switch just looks so old and dated at this point.
Frozen solid.
I get a lot of people love their Nintendo Switches and stuff, but seeing like Echoes of Wisdom, the newest Zelda game, come out and have like frame rate issues is kind of like, I think it's time for a new console when even Nintendo's own exclusives can't handle it anymore.
Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Oh,
Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
it my all!
Ah, no! I was touching way too late there. Focused a little too much on loading my bow. God damn it, that was a good start to that fight though. One thing that's a little annoying they have changed in this game that I'm sure 99% of people haven't noticed is you can't load your bow during a roll anymore. Like you could in OG. So when you're dodging, you can't pull in arrows. It's also gonna be really annoying in speedruns. Getting used to that. Potions now. Yeah, I'm so good. Survive this. Yeah. I need a crank one on the leg first. Gotta do it better. Let's restart that. That's unfair. I didn't see anything. Again. Oh my god! Stop. That's bullshit. Completely ignoring an answer. So again, I need a fucking break here. Flag it. Get me. Can't outrun them. Yeah, but I don't have the shield raver right now. Right? Just need to avoid getting silly hits here in the beginning. Yeah, I can't do anything there because I got no clue about the freezing that he's. Freeze is continuing. That's why his spike attack is still going. And it doesn't stop spikes until I get hit by them. And since I didn't get hit by the spikes, I'm just kind of trapped there until I get up and walk into them. Kill before the other one gets close. Just needed a good start to that fight.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what
Isn't the power armor the best? Not on Ultra Hard.
You'd better make it.
Technically not on
I
Ultra
give
Hard.
my pledge.
By technicality.
So by Banuk law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chief
Stop
that he
now.
wasn't guilty in the first.
It's probably the most versatile outfit, to be fair, but doesn't mean it's necessarily like the best. Because you can, if you have really good curls or weaves, excuse me, to put on the outfits, then then you can make quite strong outfits for individual situations. The power armor is the Shield Reaver. Or its official name is the Shield Reaver, but some call it Shield Armor, some call it the Power Armor. You know, it has many names, but the official name is Shield Reaver.
Should be close to one of the fire claws. There.
Really? Should have bought some potions before starting this fight. But also my Duchess is just terrible today.
Son King let this drag on. He should kill his brother Edamin like he killed his father and be done with it.
Still can't tell if my I feel like it's just me that's not playing that well at the moment. But I can't tell if my dodges are worse or the timing of dodging certain attacks is just different in the remaster.
You should be on the lookout for fire claws. Just like in the cauldron.
not playing very well right now, that's for sure. Alright, let's actually step it up and kill this guy. Take out the scrappers first before going for him. Scrappers are too much of a distraction.
This is one of the places Naltuk told me about.
Well, let's focus up a bit here and get this done.
There.
He's a bit away from them now, again. Why did he turn? I'm not sure why he turned him. Not that twice. He should have turned. I mean, I know it did that, but like I said, I don't think I made that much noise that he should have. That's what I'm implying. A chance to take care of these scrappers. Make my life easier here. Ah, fuck the bowman. Yeah, okay, what a curveball, dude. That should not have hit me. Cheated throw I've ever seen one.
Down you go.
Fireballs that just curve so weirdly sometimes when they get thrown. Climbing everything, Ayla, please.
I won't lose. Miss.
Close to that.
another one.
Ugh, what a mess of a fight. Oh well, we only got the double fight left now. Only got the double fight left. Let me quickly go to the merchant here. Get some potions before we do that one.
When you can't feel your fingers for the cold.
No, went past him. Whoops. And
This'll help.
all right.
As thick as the snow in the cut.
Let's head for the last fight here. The fire glass. So we can wing that off.
I should be on the lookout for fire claws.
The funny thing is always when we get back to the main game, it's gonna feel so much easier. This DLC is just a step above here.
Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough. It's Aratak.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Alright, we need to get the guy that's not corrupted or demonic. Damage to the other one. Him, so that's good. What's going on with that guy? Gotta be up where we have things. Ah, my Dutch time is just terrible right now. Not timing it correctly. I'm gonna keep him close at the attack so he can help the damage. Good job right now. That's nice. Stay focused there. Keep an eye out. Get this. Nice. Another guy did do the job here.
New plan.
You should pop any second. Could try to freeze him, but I'm pretty sure he's so low on health that it would take longer to freeze him than just body shots. That's correct. Wait, was that a good handling? 59, I might get that. $59 handling. GG. Where did our attack go? Oh, there you go.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Peter.
Farewell.
GG. I believe we have our last control tower over here. The last one I haven't gotten yet. And yes, it's also soon time to get that. Precious, precious, precious. Pristine trial.
It looks like that machine carries fluid in those cells.
Yeah, last control tower. Good. We did hand in all the figures, so yeah, let's head back to Song's Edge, I guess. Finish up the 2 quests we had here.
Good to see you, faithful friend.
That takes care of the fire claws.
It's done then. I suppose you'll be moving on as well, won't you? With Aurea gone. It's been a comfort to have you here.
Thanks, Natuk.
If you ever return to the cut, I'll take my place behind you on the hunt.
Time for the precious. Give it to me. Oh, there it is. Beautiful, pristine coral. Oh, look at it. It's so good. Nice. So nice. Oh, we already finished on those 3. It's the other one. Run to your justice.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress
Yeah,
stolen
the
from
precious
the murdered
goose
men.
skin. That's pretty
You'll
nice
find
too,
more in a
'cause
ravine
it's hard
north
to find
and west
bees.
of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you. It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick,
How are you feeling?
as if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Let me set up a bit more straight.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initet.
Nice. Frontier justice done. Cool. So the thing the thing we have left now is to upgrade the weapons. Things we have left to do is upgrade the weapons for Vaja and obviously the hunting ground stuff. But I think I'm gonna head back into main game now and leave that for when we come back after we have gotten the parts for the weapons. So let's do that. And I don't think we ever did demand and supply, so I think we're gonna head back and do that. It's right here. Oh, I still don't have a fast one. God damn it. I should probably... Maybe I should go farm up for the golden fast travel pack. How much fighting meat do I have? Only 2. Not great. We quickly go to the merchant and sell some stuff. I'll talk to these two again.
Greetings.
Yep. Yeah, there's a skill for getting all achievement, or achievement. You know what I mean, yes. This. Let me just get rid of some stuff here we don't need. We have a little too much of. Clear up some space. So yeah, I guess let's just start farming out for that golden fast travel pack. Let's quickly do a little side hustle for that, just to make my life easier with that. I thought about it, Nameless. I might, since there are some official leaderboards, try to get some good times. Sounds like it could be fun. I haven't really done any hunting ground stuff in a long time, speedrun-wise. By the time I get around to it, people probably already have stupid good times, but
Low and quiet does it.
might be able to get some good ones. We'll try. I think I might do that, yeah. I wonder if anyone else who are on those leaderboards have looked up the speedrun strats for them. To get some like really low times. But it's just the times they got in casual. Yeah, we still need some foxes. But also a lot of fatty meat here. By the way, I haven't looked at those leaderboards at all. Are they split in by difficulty? Because if they're split by difficulty, I'll definitely do the ultra hard ones. Or is it just time in general? On any difficulty? I will admit I haven't really looked at them at all. Because I've just been focusing on the casual playthrough here. Both of those are raccoons, right? Well, there are no foxes. Show me the foxes. Do I have all the skills for... Yeah, I have all the skills that increase the odds.
Razors. Can override them if I don't speak them.
Excuse me, sir. You guys, man. Random raccoon skin there. Oh, first fox in. Got trolled. Lol. Good thing it's not a speedrun. Oh, another blue drop. Please. Nice, one fox skin. Let me just get a race override. There's a trophy overriding 7 different machines. I might as well add one to the tally. So we can work towards that trophy. One thing I might do almost. One of the first things I want to do when I start speedrunning, I kind of want to redo my platinum run. My platinum trophy speedrun that I did for the original not that long ago. I kind of want to redo that. Now that we have a remaster. But given the amount of progress we have already made today, I think we're probably going to finish this casual playthrough Monday, since I can't stream tomorrow. But we'll make a good chunk of progress here tonight, doing this part, and then Monday we should be able to do the final stretch. And then I guess Tuesday we'll probably get into some speedrunning, maybe do a little bit of hunting grounds as well. No, I think the speedrun is going to be more or less the same, to be honest. Just some slightly different things. Like, if machines behave differently, maybe some of the combat strat might be slightly different too. We'll see. But, nothing really sticks out so far, I would say.
They're heading back.
Obviously, there's that thing if we can't figure out Zero Dawn skip on this version. If it's going to be inconsistent, that's going to be annoying, but again, we haven't really tested it as far as I'm aware. And who knows, somebody could have tested it while I'm streaming. Figure out if it's actually broken or something else is going on. I'm not getting a lot of luck with these foxes. We still need 9 more fatty meat, so it's not like... There's no quest to the pigments, it's just you can go to the merchant. That's at the top of Song's Edge on the scaffolding. If you want to trade them in. Occasional crashes might ruin the speedrun, that's true. The game crashes the way it does now, then that's obviously a big concern. But like I said, I'm kind of hoping we'll get some stability patches that's gonna fix that. So, call me an optimist, but I'm hoping that's not gonna be an issue for long.
This'll last.
How much fighting meat? 24. Still need 2 fuck skins, right? I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 1 so far, but I've only seen 2 blue drops. Every fox I kill has a green drop.
Okay, now what?
Oh. Hey, another fuck skin. Alright, need 1 more fatty meat and 1 fuck skin. This might be it. There we go. Okay, didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Let's get that unlimited fast travel pack. Speed things up. At least in terms of travel times. But yeah, if the crash issue never gets fixed and it actually does end up affecting speedruns a lot, then that would certainly be a massive turn-off from speedrunning this version of the game. For sure. There we go. Got the golden fast travel pack. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
You're back. I've gotten some reports, so I have a notion of what you're gonna say.
That your man Zaid was running a slaving operation right under your nose?
He was never my man. But I won't make excuses. I should have dug harder for proof of his guilt. There'll be a full investigation. And if you see this young woman again, assure her she'll face no reprisal. And please, offer her my personal apology.
Do you really think that will help her?
No, I don't suppose it will. But for every shadow, there's sunlight. I hope she'll see that one day. Elkjaer came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed.
Yeah, we already had that dialogue.
That's a capital.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news.
But we didn't have the Nakoa dialogue.
I'll give you a good price. I've got all the best goods here. There's a guard under the last king.
Down here we can find the Hunter's Free.
You have to cut through the wires before you remove the part?
Well, yes, obviously.
See, you say it's obvious, But I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't hear it.
I think I've got it, O'Toole. Thank you.
So, the Scars of the North made it to the Sundom.
Aloy, we weren't sure we'd see you again. Oh, Aloy, you should see us in action. We're natural scavengers.
Didn't you just step on a long-leg lens not 2 hours ago?
That wasn't my fault, all right? Otor didn't tell me those things were slippery. How was I to know?
They're still doing this, huh?
Oh, I don't think they'll ever stop.
Yeah, in case you don't know, they spawn there once you have completed the quest in the main game. Well, they spawn here in the main game once you have completed their quest in the Frozen Wilds. Let's head down here and get this bandit camp done. Let's get the broadcast out for that. And might as well throw some handling on it to make it shoot a little faster.
Scrabbling a bit.
Make a drop. Oh, Montana Recreations is where you drop those off.
By the sun, are you Nora?
Oh wait, I forgot to do the Supply and Demand quest
before,
back in the Nora
or
territory.
at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trial.
I guess we'll go back for
Think
that.
you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks.
You can import save files from a previous game,
What about
so...
your friend over there?
But if you want to do it from scratch,
doesn't
it takes some
count.
time, yeah.
Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting
But you can
comes
import
out.
the save file from previous, from the regular game, or original game, whatever you want to call it.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course, and a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing.
That's handy,
don't
indeed.
stink of fish, do I?
No, it's, more like
Indeed.
wet fur.
Well, that's something.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines.
Oh, nice, Isaac.
I'm allowed to award marks.
What bug
Half
did you report?
Full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself. Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever you pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I would have chosen the same one. Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people at Nix's work on weekends when they launch a game on a Friday. Or, excuse me, Thursday. That's probably planned from the start to be like that. With launches like that. At least the first weekend. Where most bug reports are probably coming in.
blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its belly. Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
Oh, interesting, Iso. I guess that's a PC issue.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! This trial's about tying down Glinthawks. But you need any type of rope caster and some ammo for that.
Oh yeah, I ran out of ammo. Oops. Can't start it if you don't have crafted ammo.
You've been here before, right? What trial will you run today?
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test. Are you ready? Good. I'll start tying once you chew the rope.
But then again, let's super ready. Get a clean trial on that one.
Blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
I should leave for now.
Till the next time.
Nice. Alright, we got that done. So I guess let's head back and do the supply and demand, because I never completed that quest. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here on some quests. Because after completing Revenge of the Nora, you get a quest here with Sona.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lance. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Very simple errand here, so let's do it. Oh yeah, we can also hand in the Hunter's Lodge. Think about it, we got all the trophies, but we never went back with them. Yeah, let's do that after this. Then we can start Hunter's Blind as well.
This will do nicely.
Nice bump behind me. Really? Machine.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The War Chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
So this is as high.
Did I ever do under-equipped? I did, yeah. That's
we
not
go.
there.
Okay.
We did finish that. And now we just need to get back to Sona. Then after this, like I said, I think we're heading back to the lodge. Get some more progression going there. Can also finish her up in the Ridge while we're there. Just winging off some quests.
Machines.
And we also have to visit the Sun King to progress Borderlands.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself.
No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid. Should All Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
Alright, so done with supply and demand. Why is the map completely black? Again, lots of small visual bugs all over the place. But yeah, I guess we're heading back here and finishing up a bunch of quests in Meridian. And progressing quest. I guess that will also lead us north, where we can clean up a bunch of the stuff in the northern part of the map. Oh. Well, there's another crash. God damn. Okay. But that's another crash where we were going to Meridian. There might be something with Meridian. Because so far we had 2 crashes during the Frostlaw fight, but the other 2 have been in relation to Meridian. This time fast traveling to Meridian. So that sucks. That definitely sucks. Yeah. Oh well, all I can say is I hope we get those patches. Granted, I obviously don't expect them to release patches on a weekend. But we'll see if they release something here next week. Beginning of next week. Because,
I would like
Jesus.
an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a...
Sheesh. Alright, let's finish robbing the rich.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
I just felt like the conclusion to that quest would be like nice to get a little bit more dialogue as to what their plans actually are, but it's kind of left vague.
Nowhere in the Sundom will be safe from corruption. Maybe nowhere in the world.
Able-bodied adventurers.
I'll probably do some speedruns, but how much serious grinding I'll do if the game keeps crashing is... Or not that much, but I'll definitely do like a test run and stuff like that.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright, done with that.
Go on and give Assis those trophies.
Alright, Mr. Sunshine, here's your trophies.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
But yeah, if I can't do speedruns because of crashes, then obviously I'm not gonna do them. But I'll still do some testing and everything once we're done with this casual playthrough, and then probably try a run and see how it goes. But if there's too much crashing, then I'm not gonna do any serious speedrun grinding of any and the like.
When I gave him my trophies, Asi said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Tell you what I like. The sound of hammer on steel.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Asi should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Alright. So now we got the Hunter's Blind quest. Oh.
A moment of your time, Outlander? So many.
So now we can get to Borderlands here. What side quest do I have active? Hunter's Blind, Weapons, Ancient Armory. Geared up, Collateral, and 2 other credits. Oh yeah, Collateral. I haven't saved his family yet. Gotta get around to that. And do the cauldron on the way to that as well. Alright, let's meet about.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail.
And now Outlanders
It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue
by some Outlander
Too late.
warrants? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the market.
Yeah, once we're back in Meridian, there's a lot more flickering in the background again.
The Oseram. But I could send a few vanguards.
The dialogue.
And
it seems to be way more prevalent there in Meridian.
As well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime. holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Alright. So, let's question him.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass.
Just wait till
Whatever.
the second game, Erend.
All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you
Nice,
serve the
Jens.
last one
Sounds
as
like
best
you're
you
gonna
could
get it
too?
done this weekend.
Well,
if
I
not
served
tonight.
him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Great way to make Murad come off as untrustworthy there. Since we're here, we could go up here. I never did Blood on Stone, so we should probably go up and do that right now. Since it's right up there. And then we'll probably do Hunter's Blind. Start chipping away on some stuff.
Oh.
Or we have been chipping away, but start chipping away here in the Kaja territory, I guess. Let's quickly do Blood on Stone. Fight Sirak Breaker. Then we can use Hunter's Blind to start working our way north to Pittscliff and Durble.
I've seen better.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I love this bit.
I love this bit too. Alright, let's find this rock breaker. Hopefully it won't go as badly as Claws Beneath it. See if we can get a cleaner fighter.
Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Let's do it. Very clean kill. Okay. He also was in a very convenient spot there for me to deal with. Very nice. Nice and easy. Much easier than the Claws Beneath. But also in this fighting, when there's not a layer of snow on top of the fighting arena, you can actually see where the rock breaker is moving as well. And also the Claws Beneath just packs a massive punch. On old Trot. So, that combined made it a bit of a miserable experience.
Nice.
that, I
At
stopped.
least I have avenged myself for getting a clean rock breaker here.
I prefer the one about the son who's falling in love with the merchant's daughter.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
But GG. Done with Blood on Stone. Let's head down here and meet with Talana for oh wait, that's Nil. Wait, did I not talk to Nil after that hunting ground? Or bandit camp? I guess I didn't. So I guess let's talk to Nil and then we could talk to Nil, then do this corrupted zone, and then do Olin's family. Yeah. And then do Cauldron, and then we go over here. Yeah, let's clean up this, like, western part of the map, since it's a little unclean right now. Let's tick those boxes off, as one does in these open world games.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
Oh, for them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with the investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. A cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new son
What's up,
King
Johnny?
is a believer in rehabilitation.
Hope you're doing well.
As am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Hope you're doing good, Charlie. Alright, let's head over here and do this corrupted zone. And then we go save the family and then head to the cauldron. We can kind of take off this like eastern part of the desert area. Find any weird stuff? I mean, not weird stuff, no. I mean, sure, there's been some bugs and stuff, but I don't know if I would file that under weird, but there's definitely been a lot of bugs and a few crashes, so yeah, a bit unfortunate. The port seems to have been a bit rushed. I say port remaster here. Got released a little too early, it seems, with the issues it has. So that's a shame. other way. I was paying too much attention to the long legs. Jesus. I need to focus better. Oh, I didn't save at the campfire, so I spawned here. Yeah, I should probably take out the tram doors first and then go for the long legs. Probably the better call.
Just what we need. An outlander wandering about.
Keep that for later.
Turn hollows? You mean other puzzles? It's a little weird. It's gonna take some time to get used to.
Here I am.
But could could always just change the little settings. Jesus. Oh, why is my eye so itchy? 1 sec. Alright, I got corrupted, that's why I couldn't move. Or move that fast. I blame my eye for that. Why did you have to get itchy there? Why do I not have my champion bow? Let's get that champion bow out, get some shot going. Might as well make my life a little easier, huh? Instead of trying to just dumb rush everything. How's the remaster? Bit of a mixed bag right now. Unfortunately. Like, it's good, it's just a bit rough around the edges with bugs right now that need some patches. Which is unfortunate. Get the shot off. There's a lot of potential there, it just has with some bugs and stuff. But I hope they'll patch, because to be fair, Nixus has been really good at patching their stuff they've released, so I'm sure we'll get some patches, but it definitely feels a little early. There's a lot of visual bugs. Has some annoying visual bugs. And then the game has crashed more than it definitely should do. I have 4 crashes so far this playthrough, which is obviously, I'm sure you would agree, a little much. Especially considering the original rarely ever would crash. The fuck? Kind of weak. I think the Glinthogs did a good job there. Look at that. Shout out to the Glinthogs for actually helping there. Never thought I'd see the day, but useful Glinthogs do apparently exist. It's the same game, what could they patch? I mean, there are things that are broken that wasn't broken in the original, is what I mean. There's a lot of visual bugs that happen. Most of the stuff is like related to the graphics. There's a lot of visual bugs, a lot of flickering of the lighting in a few places, especially around Meridian. And like I said, it's a bit crash prone at the moment. So those are the things that are there. So again, it's not. I don't know if should you call that major. I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. But like I don't want to say it's necessarily bad because I don't think it is. It's just very rough around the edges. Like in terms of bugs, it is just the visual stuff and the crashes that happen. Like stuff that, you know, I'm not a developer, so I don't know, but I assume are relatively easy to fix.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them
safe. The only other thing I would say, I'm a little disappointed in the lack of quality of life improvements.
I'll take it.
Because there was a lot of quality of life stuff they added to Forbidden West, which was really nice, that are not in the remaster.
The farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you.
Which just feels like a bit of a step back, if you ask me.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Such as the quick weapon swap, markers when your stealth attack is actually going to kill someone, to let you know if it's gonna kill or not. That's one.
So this is it.
One sec, before we continue the dialogue. I should write these down. What's the other things? There are a handful of other things. I'll remember them as we go.
I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Oh yeah, the auto pickup thing is not there.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Oseram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could...
So this is some features I would like to see in crossover from Forbidden West. That didn't.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Oh yeah, transmog is another thing that definitely should have been here as well. There's a lot of features in photo mode that was added to Forbidden West that are not here as well. Oh, yes.
Has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
So a lot of these features they added to Forbidden West, which made Forbidden West really awesome. It's just a shame to see those not be carried over.
Oh, my wife, my child.
And since this game came
I
out
owe you
after
3
Forbidden West,
deaths
that's
deep.
why I would say it
Thank the
feels like a bit of
sun.
a step back.
You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
You know what I meant by
Owen.
idiots.
Whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now.
Wasn't
Go
trying
with
to make
your
a
family.
joke.
Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy.
Customizable quick
Your
bar
mother.
would be nice too, yeah.
I hope you find her before they do.
It's just all these things which, again, I'm not a developer, so I don't know, but they seem like relatively simple things to add to a game. You know, if you're gonna go to the effort of, you know, remastering a game anyway, it seems like simple things you would put in there as well. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if there's any devs in the chat. I don't want to be overly negative about it. I'm just saying I find it a little disappointing that we didn't get those things. But you are welcome to disagree with me if you don't see it that way.
Whoa.
Never know when I might need these.
Both games are made on the Decima, Zero Dawn Forbidden West, that is. But yeah, obviously I don't know how easy it would be to do, but again, some of the stuff like the ability to quick swap a weapon sounds like something that should be relatively easy to add to your game.
Just
And it's just
stay out of
such a
the way for
nice
now.
feature that improves combat like a ton in Forbidden West. Now, I'm used to playing a lot of Zero Dawn, so it's, you know, not that big of a deal to me. Necessarily. I don't think it is to most people, it's just, it made combat feel better, being able to just tab L1 and go back to the weapon you used before.
Some kind of liquid.
So it's a shame to not see it return.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste. They were curious too. Even better prepared. I hope it's enough. Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again. Need to find a way through that shell.
Those spans?
get me through.
Like that. That's certainly an opinion. I mean, it's a pretty common opinion, I'd imagine. Given that, just looking at the straight up facts, football is the most popular sport in the world. How's everything going? It's going alright.
Machine's quick.
Going alright. Made a lot of progress today. And still continuing to do so. Pretty much finished all of Frozen Wilds at this point as well. Except the hunting ground and the Vaga weapons, but we'll come back for those.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast. That's where I need to go.
But not to be too negative about the remaster, as I was talking about it there before. I will still say I'm enjoying what I'm playing, you know. And there's a lot of potential, because a lot of the issues I have right now, like, probably could pretty easily be fixed in a patch or two. So, and since it's the weekend right now, they're probably not going to release a patch, but yeah. Who knows, maybe next week there'll be a patch and then all of a sudden all these issues will be forgotten. So, not want to be too negative, like I said. Because I do feel like these issues that are in the remaster here are relatively minor. Obviously there's the things I said that disappointed me we didn't get from Forbidden West, but, you know, that's more of a disappointment, not necessarily an expectation, I guess, in that sense. That it should be patched in. It would be nice, but I'm not expecting that.
This is about to get a lot harder.
The only true club is in the lead against the weirdest Austrian art project. Only true club. What would that be? Are you making a Sound Proudly joke or something? Oh, BBB. Ah. Isn't Leipzig still undefeated this season? They're actually having a pretty good season in the Bundesliga. But maybe it will come to an end today. BBB is in the lead. They had a really shitty start to the Champions League. Yeah, Munich is in the lead, but I think both teams are still undefeated because they haven't played each other. Or if they did, they tied. Well, at least last I checked, I'm pretty sure they were tied on points. Bayern has a better goal score, because of course they have.
machines I can override.
I'm pretty sure both were undefeated last I looked at the standings.
Red light.
Like something like 6 wins, 2 ties to the both of them. I'm sure Bayern fans are still salty by the fact that what's it called? That they were not the first club to get the Invisible season. So they might have to replicate that this season. Fair enough. Yeah, I can only imagine what's gonna happen the day Leipzig wins the Bundesliga. That's gonna be interesting to see the German fan reaction to that. And I do say win, because as much as we hate on Leipzig, they do seem to be doing things quite well, so I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in my lifetime it probably will happen.
About time you showed up.
I'm not saying I'd want it to
Glimhawks
happen.
incoming.
I'm just saying it's probably gonna happen at some point. And seeing what the reaction will be when that time comes will be something.
More coming.
There we go. No worries about it, Spence.
That seems to have taken
I
care
am
of them.
uploading this entire playthrough to the
More
second
always
YouTube
come.
channel.
The
So you can
soldiers
catch
of
up there if you
Warren's
want.
Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here,
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
But what did you say otherwise? Got up to 4 AM to work and got home at 2 PM and directly started to help my fiance and his friend change tires and moving all firewood to the wood cabin. And then went out for pizza and lit candles on father-in-law's grave and W. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, sounds like a pretty busy day, but awesome. Sounds like you definitely got a lot of things done here on this Saturday. Goddamn.
Well, you're not ordinary. More Glinthawks.
But speaking of German football, by the way, I noticed an even crazier thing is happening again this year. Even though I don't think it's fully gonna happen. But it looks like Schalke is once again in the relegation zone
Whoever did this,
of
amateurs will
the
leave easy tracks to
second
follow.
Bundesliga. Again, they were there last year when last season began too, and they clawed their way up.
There, concentrate fire on a target.
But 2 seasons in a row now being there. That's really bad for one of Germany's biggest football clubs to be there. But we'll see if they dig themselves out, or maybe they will actually go all the way down to the 3rd Bundesliga.
These must be the snap. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
The dialogue here is quite awkward when you already have the snap morphing. Was like that in the original too.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Alright. It's done with Hunter's Lodge. Yeah, I guess we can do this tunneling now and then work our way up to our old acquaintances. Given where we are.
I'm picking up another signal.
Oh, they didn't even need to call them out here. Close Tolnik.
I must be closing in on the signal.
It's at that position.
We're under it.
Just had to move your head.
I'm not here. I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Welcome back.
The killers. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the top. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Nice and smooth. we go to 2 Island Acquaintances, actually. Since it's kind of gonna make us backtrack back here as well. Might as well go talk to Bryn. We haven't visited Bryn yet. It's just around the corner too. And doing the first 2 parts of Bryn is gonna send us back here anyway. So you know what? Let's go meet up with Bryn.
Those machines are alert. Abandoned. Dead machines.
Alright, here he is.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth. Not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then, the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe, my tribe, my tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, "You've drunk in the machine spirit's madness," they said. "This is not the way of things." Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, "That's the way of things. Cold, unending."
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me.
It is indeed.
Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Alright, let's begin a quiet taste here. Let's get that sawtooth. There's a Ravager on those scan. Somehow it kept missing. Should only miss Stormbird now, I think. In terms of machines. Guy sounds legit. Definitely. Definitely. No shaman has ever been more legit than Burn. Because he has the visions. I know what you mean, yeah, his helmet. Yeah, I guess his helmet could resemble that.
Huntress. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing. An all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
All meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating!
Such a shame he didn't appear in Forbidden West, as they were laying it up to be. I have a feeling it would probably due to the voice actor not being available, which is a great shame. But we'll see at the end of that dialogue that they strongly hint that he was supposed to be in Forbidden West. But we only got data points about him in Forbidden West. But hopefully for Horizon 3, we'll be back. Just say no. Yep. Alright, let's head to all the acquaintances now. And we can gather the crowd of blood on the way back after doing some free heat business here. Alright. Wrong bridge.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... And the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's someone's possessions. Kendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. More blood. This chest looks like it's a boss one. At least it's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's Oseram brew. Did it roll downhill?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Well, let's get that brew. Oh, what you don't do for a good round of beer, I guess. Missed one. Oh, it's a... No, that's a corpse. Cool. Got the beer. Might not want to drink that beer right away, given all the... It's all shaken up, but you know.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted
You're
to
on
leave
fire
the
today,
clan,
Lexa.
I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't
Jeez.
repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Yeah, still have to go back to her at Day Tower before this quest counts as complete. I think we're gonna head over here to Free Heat first. Before we head back to Day Tower. Let's quickly get this metal flower that's down here next to these two thunderjaws. Quick grab and go. Yoink.
The old ones didn't leave this.
And then over to Free. Probably also got the two metal flowers that we haven't gotten yet. Over in the valley.
So much for being careful.
One day he'll do them in Danish, then I'll be very impressed. As far as I'm aware, you don't speak Danish. But who knows, maybe you'll surprise me. You're always worried you're gonna delete the wrong one accidentally? Just maybe write down the date or whatever on the manual saves you make somewhere. I know it sucks that you can't rename them or something, but yeah.
That'll wake them up.
Oh yeah, I haven't scanned this over, right? No. I'm still missing a machine. Oh yeah, it's free spell bag. I never got right. That was the last machine, right? Yeah, free spell bag. Need to get that. Did they change the story anyway? Nope. It's the exact same. Left untouched, that's it probably should be. Do I have any stealth modifications? Not one. I actually have two. Let's just boost our stealth a little bit here, since some of the upcoming stuff will come in handy. More than minimizing damage will. That. Thank you.
Damn.
to free heap. Actually, no, I forgot the other flower at the... I forgot this one up here as well. Let's grab that and head to free heap.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Risky getting these middle flowers off. But well, we're getting them. Progress is being made. Time to meet up with Petra. Machine back there at an aggro? Damn. Should have turned around and aggroed it.
Look, I've got a pair of
I had these pods hovering.
and I know
Put
how to
their
put them
stamp
to
on
use.
this place.
There will always be work for me.
The Oseram has some crazy tech. Oh, there they are. I was about to say they have some fancy hovering technology. Just add a little bit more popping, I guess.
Who are they?
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
Damn, getting shamed by a modern video game.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Yeah, it's in Free Heap.
Some delvers
It's to
spend their
the...
whole lives trying to make sense of it.
I can show it on map after this dialogue.
What it means is there's...
But straight north from the two
don't need
Stormbird
to understand
spawns.
a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes
Slightly
better
south
shafts.
of Gaia Prime.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
But yeah, if you see right here on the map, Free Heap is right here. That's where the quests are. So you can see straight north from Day Tower. So let's head in.
All this scrap. Dragged.
Didn't I have the stealth out? No, I had the stealth out of it. I didn't buy it yet. With the blue
Who
gleam.
knows where and when.
I learned these games.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Oh, I was just wondering what was that. I saw outside my window is a helicopter flying by. There's some weird light in the sky, and it was like, oh, it's like a medical helicopter.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Another shot here? Yes. Yes, I do. I'll take out Mr. High Ground there.
Huh?
Two down there.
We've got company!
Oh. Don't cry to through before we get spotted.
This is gonna look good!
Oh, there's one. How dare you?
Don't lose her!
There, a power cell.
GG.
done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Alright, now let's just grab these scrapper pots. Can just dumb rush these.
Lots of scrappers prowling. What the heck is the scrappers made that pile? Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Probably should have overridden him actually. Would have been a good distraction. Not sure if I could have gotten it done before the others alright, but. To get that trophy for overriding 7 machines.
That's it.
We haven't done yet.
Been in the scrapyard long enough.
Well, we're definitely working our way towards it. I forgot. It's this way.
Low and quiet does it.
Nah, it's the same speed. I think it's in Forbidden West it's slow. If I remember rightly. I think. What is it? I don't know. But overriding here is pretty much the same speed as original. If not the exact same. Didn't seem much different.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips.
Chrono with the 34-month reset.
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up.
Thank you so much.
Come on,
hope you're doing well.
Run this scorched dirt town red, boys!
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan may pull back now.
Come on, you bugheads! They only have one cannon!
Is that bloodless spread? Placebo.
We're gathering under the bridge here, boys. Bring it down on him.
It wasn't bloodless spread.
Whoa!
Maybe it was.
Might have overdone it a little.
That way.
Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's
I
interesting.
thought you would be used to it
You'd
by
like
now,
a
Lex,
strap to
having
bite
watched
down
my
on,
stream for so
perhaps.
long.
We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it
Thought on
didn't
the
work, it could have not
remaster so
worked.
far?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel lightning snap in my hair.
I'd say it's really good. A little rough around the edges with a few things, but nothing that can't be fixed with a patch or two, I'd imagine. And given Nix's track record with patching stuff relatively quickly after their releases, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some patches fixing that up.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing.
Sadly not, Frasha.
If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
But yeah, there's some quality of life features they added in Forbidden West that are missing. Which is a great shame.
He's good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Obviously those things weren't in the original Zero Dawn, but it feels disappointing that we got it in Forbidden West and then we don't get it here. You know? So I can't help but be a little disappointed by that. But again, not the end of the world. Just disappointing.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Gotta love the commitment some of the Oseram have to keep that fire burning. Just jump right in there yourself. Let me just clear the map a little bit. It's getting a little messy. Yeah. Let's quickly talk to Petra.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that.
Game looks the same to
Rushing
you.
into the wilds should do
Yeah,
it.
then you probably haven't played Zero Dawn in
Put
years.
your fire this time.
If that's the case.
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Trust me, it definitely adds a big improvement.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jogris and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
At least in my playthrough, it mainly seems to be
Some
happening in
supplies
the
we need to
Iridian.
get on our own, or we're
And
dependent
a few
on
places
others.
in the Frozen Wilds.
That's a burden we won't bear.
Which I'd imagine are
But you
probably the
asked
most
me for
graphically
help.
intensive places in the game.
Some burdens are welcome.
So, I think there's some sort of correlation there.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd
GGMs?
hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Alright. Before we head to that, I think we're gonna bring back the Crop of Blood for Bryn, since it's happens to be on the way. And then we can kind of backtrack around to it. So, yeah. But before I continue here, I really need to go to the bathroom. So if you guys will excuse me for like 2 or 3 minutes, I'll be right back.
Well-paid work, decent liquor.
Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Let's grab that crab of blood. Oh, the hammer was going off in the background, yeah. Didn't think of that. A little bit of hammering. Yeah, not the best AFK sounds there. I apologize for that. I haven't tried to transfer a save file yet, so I don't actually know the answer to that question. I know you can get your save file over to the remaster from the original, but how exactly it works, I don't know. I've only done this casual playthrough so far, so I haven't really played around with anything else. So I can't answer that, but maybe, I'm pretty sure someone in chat probably has, and can answer it. Good luck, Jens.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Speed running through those trophies, huh? You really are one of those trophy whores, as they call them. Actually, no, trophy whores are the people that buy games they don't like, but they buy them because they have easy trophies. That's a trophy whore. I guess you're just a trophy hunter, because I assume you do like the games. Excuse me, fellas, I'm just here for the blood. Now, I could just fast travel out of here, but let's make an exciting escape. Run. I don't know who Thomas is, but I respect you that you haven't played My Name is Mayor. Anyone who has a game like My Name is Mayor in their trophy profile, I'll certainly judge them. That's the point where you definitely are a trophy whore. Where you literally buy games just to get trophies. Have I ever done that back when I cared about trophies? I did it with one game. I've only done it with one game in the past. So I guess it kind of qualifies me. Because there was a super cheap sale for Telltale's, the Telltale's game of Game of Thrones. And if you know anything about trophies, you probably know that Telltale games have super easy platinum trophies, because you just have to beat the game to get the platinum trophy. Nothing else, just beat the game. And I did buy that game super cheap just to get the platinum. And was it any good? No. Telltale's Game of Thrones game, I would not recommend it. Even if you're a Game of Thrones fan, you get nothing out of it. It's not great. At least in my opinion. I'm sure there's some people that probably like it, but it was not to my taste. Oh, capture cut. That's not the game, that's my capture cut. Apologies. Let's quickly reboot it. Stupid broken capture cut. Trophies added bonus, fair. Still prefer Zero Dawn over Forbidden West? Me too.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
Always love that line.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Stoker Blood up next. I guess back to Hammer and Steel. We'll be back to Brent later when we have some Stoker Blood. Which we can probably get over by Cauldron Setup when we get over there. But first, Hammer and Steel. Oh, do you need to go to cast a New Game Plus speedruns? Nope. No, you do not. As long as you have fires and a tripcaster in your save file, you can skip them. But if you don't, then you have to go to cast. Or it's just a tripcaster, actually. The fire arrows is more for rust. So as long as you have a tripcaster in your inventory, you can skip going to cast. Actually, there's a middle flower over here. I should probably grab it while I'm here. Can I get up here?
And now?
Well, if there's a will, there's a way. Really? Just need to open this mountain. Dang it.
I think I'm in the clear.
What about over here? Lex. I have to admit, that one is actually pretty good. I'll probably end up using that myself. Really, is there no way around here? I just want to climb over. The game is saying no. Oh well.
What made these flowers? And why?
Brave indeed. Just to be clear, it's not my first playthrough of Zero Dawn. First playthrough of Zero Dawn Remastered. So perhaps not as brave as it is.
For hours.
More just done.
Someone's
Perhaps.
coming.
But oh well, I'm having fun.
Are you Jogrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did?
Yeah, we finished Frozen Wilds earlier today, except like 2 things.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it.
Still need to do the hunting ground and the Varga
why don't I
weapons,
track it
and
down
then
for
we're
you?
done with Frozen Wilds.
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. Won't be easy alone.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait. Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
See, she knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Alright, so I'm divide the 3 behemoths down here.
Need them
Which I'm
soon
sure
enough.
is gonna go perfectly well on first try.
Get ready.
to go.
Don't wait.
Got all I need to finish you off.
I don't have a potion. Oh, well, that's a make do. One to go and the shovels. Still going indeed, Thomas. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any easy. Get here. Let the explosives done. Go. We just got the chill walker to deal with.
Things aren't cheap.
Yeah, this is a side quest called Hammer and Steel. It might be an errand. Is this a side quest or errand? I actually forgot. Oh, it's an errand.
Your Grease, I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
We figured it out now. Valadja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
Yeah, I'll take it back, just so we can talk to Petra some more.
I'll take the cables to Petra.
You had enough Fafas already?
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Yeah, let's just fast travel back here. Stop that romance, we got work to do. Always business, Alex.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Valadja should be along. Eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for
yeah, don't go full Jaywind on us. Or did I say that out loud? Oh well. So we still need to finish 2 older acquaintances, which we could go back and do now. And then still need that what's it called, dummy here. So let's go grab that. And then there's the metal flower on the mountain. I don't think I collected it earlier, so let's get the dummy here, then that metal flower, and then we'll head to this should give us the trophy. And then we'll head to the Tower for all the acquaintances. There we go. 23 dummies. GG. No re. Alright. And then there's that flower on top of the mountain here that I don't think I've collected yet. Let's go on a little visit there. Probably could climb up that way. Actually, don't think I ever tried going this way. I assume this is technically a more direct route. Avoids the machines, at least. The middle flower, never picked it up.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Got some more skills there. Strong strike. Let's get those learned. And now let's go to the Day Tower and finish up 2 old acquaintances, so we can wing that off. God, the faster loading times are nice.
Would you like to buy
now that
something
I'm
today?
fast traveling a lot more, it feels nice. Feels very nice.
Little Spark.
Yeah, I got the
Any
golden
sign of
fast
that
travel
man?
tag earlier
I found him, Jira.
to make my life easier.
I think you two will have a lot
Especially
to talk
now
about.
in late game where
I
things
like
are a
a
bit
good
more
story.
spread out.
And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the...
You're kind of sweeping in a way
Women
here.
know their place in the plane, was their word.
What was that NPC
It's the
doing?
Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts. That's the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man.
80% ultra?
Little Spark.
I don't see
How can I
why
thank
it
you?
would. I don't
There'll
see
always
why
be a drink for
particularly
you at
any
Hunter's
category would
Gathering.
necessarily be faster, since the game is so similar. Are you listening into this?
This story's gonna be a keeper. If he makes it the rest of the way.
God, it looks so stupid. It looks even more stupid now that it's like we got proper animated dialogues like that. That's silly. That is silly. Well. Alright, so we cleared that up. I guess it's time to work our way up towards Pittscliff. Because now we have cleared everything in like this area here. Do we do this hunting ground now? We should have the weapon for it, so might as well. We can do this hunting ground and cauldron, corrupted zone, and to Pittscliff. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the thing, like, original Zero Dawn is timed loadless, so faster loading times is not really gonna make the run faster. Yeah, I mean, if new things get found. But given how similar the game is, I wouldn't be surprised if we find something new in this game that would also work in the original. Just because gameplay is so similar.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
Nice clip
I go
title.
where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages. Go ahead, pick a trial. I'll tell you how to do it. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Not on all difficulties, my man.
A fine choice. Best of luck.
Alright, let's do it.
Looks like we're introduced.
Where did the gun go? That's a reset, if I've ever seen one. Nice and easy. Oh, there he is.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
Well, it wasn't the first try. It got some restarted from save, but I appreciate it.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. Good luck. You'll need it.
potions. So. Time here, so let's not restart just yet. Time down again. A bit more than a safe spot. That was better. Got a minute.
Rare part.
That's a bit messy, but we got it.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. And so it's time
some
to
banter
begin.
in the chat, huh? Alright. Now for this messy trial here. How much time do you have for this one? I forgot. Should have bought some potions for it as well. 2 minutes. But damage on them. Go for a run. Definitely need some potions. I should have bought potion. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, I know exactly what I was thinking. Nothing.
You're back.
Let's talk to this guy. Definitely need some potions to be able to do this.
I can always use these.
here. Damage on this guy. Yeah, just get stumped. Need to damage the Ravagers first. And also, let's just shoot off one gun.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials,
Let's just shoot off one gun instead. That way the Thunderjaw is less likely to chase. Yeah, I gotta make sure these guys are a bit lower in health. Because I bought them after starting the trial. I don't have the checkpoint for them. So we can't do this without. The Ravagers came to me there, but they literally hit me at the same time. Yeah, no chance.
What?
Let me quickly abandon the trial so I can
I'll be
buy some potions, and I'll have the potions if I die. Just to make my life a little easier, huh?
here. For this, you can show and a fine.
Damage on him. Stop hitting me around the corner, you dick! What the fuck are you bending by that? As soon as I have the gun, I can find them. What's the other one? Watch it. And time ran out. What the fuck is he? Oh, he's back there or what? He has no gun. Why is he not holding it? Unlucky. It's hard to do anything when you can't find the fucking Ravager.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
can't really do anything when you get hit by two things back to back. Quick damage with that guy.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Let's see if we can actually damage the other one without being fucked. Also, I just realized I never changed the coils back, or Wii's back. You fucking president. That didn't hit me. What? That did not hit me. Like, he literally missed visually. Still counting as a fucking hit. Out of each other's ass hairs, so I could actually be nice. Too slow again because I only have 15 seconds. The Ravagers are not gonna be here. Yep. Yep. Try and get the wall first this time. Terribly well. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Thank you. We got good damage, we got the gun off. Now we just need machines to be away from the gun. 10 seconds. Where's the... where's the Thunderdome gun? Did I not shoot him? Thunderdome gun? Why is there only Ravager guns? Where did it drop? Come on, try to get a good start and now there's just no gun. Where the fuck did it go? Strange. Fuck you. Literally turned as soon as I let go of the trigger though. That's just an instant fuck you. Come on, man. Alright, the gun is off.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
God, I hate this fucking trial much. An old trial. Where's the Ravager now? Camera! No. Fucking camera being pushed into the fucking dirt. What? In the flying fuck of shit! I shot 4 arrows. And it's not getting shot off. What? Could you please just piss off, game? Right now? You're bullshit. Man. Jesus. Like, you shoot him that many times, it's like 4 arrows not enough to blow
I
it
never
off.
thought
Get
I'd
outta here.
see this day. Anora won a blazing sun.
I have to go.
Screw that trial.
As you like.
Screw that trial. I know I had a strat for it in the 100% ultra hard runs back when I did those, but I honestly forgot what the strat was for it. To be honest with you. To be honest with you, I kind of forgotten that strat. But remember, it was a struggle in those runs too. But we only used that strat for like 2 runs, and then we got the sub 10, so that's why I forgotten. Anyway, on to the cauldron. Let's get our revenge by dunking on the Thunder Joint there. Don't send videos through Discord, upload them to YouTube and then link them. It's way better. Discord videos suck. I highly recommend not using Discord video or uploading videos on Discord. At least we got done with that hunting ground, so now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank God for that. Hate that trial. In New Game Ultron. Sucks.
Helpful.
At least we're getting an easy fight lots from him. And to use those stupid Thunder guns on Ravagers.
Someone's grumpy. Information to help me override more machines.
Nice and easy cauldron there. Oh, you still have to wait for a little bit for that gate to open. Apparently. Yeah, no, let's collect nuke figure. Visit Bryn, then the corrupted zone, and then head to Pitchcliff.
Hoping they'd miss me. I can get out of this.
Rainbow's losing track. Good. Not gonna get shut down here. Very nice. Yuck. Still got 2 Banuk figures to go. Let's head back to Bryn. Hand in the Stogger blood.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Alright, guess we'll head for this corrupted zone. Time to take on the double rock breakers. Don't have any potions. Gotta be careful. Where's the other one? Why do I only see? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's far away. Should be able to sneak up here. nice flow in the belly. A bit of a drop there. Oh, they collided and set each other on fire. Or one of them got on fire at least. Due to the collision. That was pretty wild. Nice. Speed up a little bit. Peekaboo. There. Shelter. With here. Hello.
I need this.
Much for healing up for 1 sec. Something that didn't connect. Be a little careful there. Practically one shot. Until I get a little bit more health back. Here. One of them seems pretty low now. Oop. Let's move a little bit away. The Ravager's not bouncing about anymore. There's a one on. One down. So now it's a one on one. unnecessary. Didn't think he could bubble through that. Didn't expect that. Spam that attack. No! Too late. Well, that fight started out terribly, so it's fine. Oh well, round 2. Round 2. What's the other one? Behind him. Yep. Let's go for some butt shots this time. Gives more damage anyway. You turn there, sir? Looks like you're staring at me, but you clearly don't see me.
Red Lightning's trouble.
Can you run away without alerting the other one? Got the snip. Doing a lot of damage here before Gorilla shows up. Oh yeah, big damage there. I don't know if the other one is here. I don't see him. I'm not sure if he is fighting me or not. Yeah, the other one is just sitting there, so it is a one-on-one. Nice. Nice to trigger one without the other. Nice. One down, one to go. Much easier. Okay, the other one is alerted now. It's hard to see them moving under the ground. Really have to be way more dialed in on the rock breakers. It's not as obvious where they're moving. There. I don't know why I had to make it so hard the first time. But there we go. Lovely. Now I think we can head to Pit's Cliff. So we've gotten everything on this way. Other than Gaia Prime, Gaia Prime and Trader's Bounty, which we don't have access to yet. The Pit's Cliff stuff is the only things remaining in this area of the map.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Pretty override us no more. Still need to get that trophy. 7 different machines. Overridden. Might as well add to the tally. Not sure how many I have, but we're getting there. Maybe probably 1 or 2 more. I don't think I've overridden a watcher yet, for example. I don't think we've gotten a charger.
This'll be quick.
Oh, there it is. Now we don't have to worry about it. Cool. Got that trophy out of the way. 7 different machines. Nice.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I think so. Not sure we'll have a Smack Percent leaderboard. It'll be up to people doing 3 runs of it after the leaderboard's open, I guess. So we'll see.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
But again, I haven't personally done any speedrun testing yet, so I'm only going off what other people are telling me. So keep that in mind. I'll do testing once I'm done with this casual playthrough. I know everyone wants the answers right now, but I wanna do this playthrough first. We can always do testing later. No reason to rush it. Have patience. Rework sound design? Yeah. There are a few places where it feels a little weird, especially in closed spaces where there's a lot of echo. I don't know, could just be me, but I feel like it's a little much in like enclosed spaces where there's a little too much echo. Personally. I don't know if that's just me or... I don't know if that's just me or if it actually is too much. I'm not much of an audiophile, so... you know.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
You can see them.
Or is he? Oh yeah, he's just.
Dervahl's
Found
men.
him over here.
It's about to get ugly.
I got spotted, but got a decent amount before. Alright, so everyone at the top level is definitely dead. Inside her that was frozen. Yes, he tends to talk quite a lot in Forbidden West.
Move it!
That's a complaint I've heard from many people. That they feel like Aloy talks way too much in Forbidden West. To some extent, yeah. I can see it. It's not my #1 complaint about Forbidden West, personally.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Bad day for one of us.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
Devil's Journal. My loyal customer, Aelin Forgeman. I hope your plans for forts in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we are honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover their order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Garand Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Killings, Clan Charter.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
So GG. Until the Borderlands complete. Rest in peace, Ursa. What's this? Oh, a quiet taste. I was about to say, did I forget a quest? But no, it's a quiet taste. Before we head back to Meridian, might as well get Death from the Skies done.
See if I can help.
Since we're here. It's different on the remaster? Not really. Machines feel a bit more aggressive here and there. Not all machines, but some feel more aggressive. But it's hard to tell for sure. It'll be easier to notice once I start speedrunning if they behave much differently than what I'm used to. But otherwise it feels the same. Like Glendorf's here feels identical to what they were in the original. But other machines like Snapmaws, I would say, Scrappers a little bit, Ravagers, Sawtooths, a little slightly more aggressive. Again, could be placebos. It's a little hard to tell when I haven't done, runs and the strategies I know work in original. We'll see once we play around with it in a speedrun setting. If there's any noticeable change then. Machine behavior.
This is for you.
I'd say the Scorcher in the Frozen Wilds felt. Could just be me getting lucky with the Scorcher, but they felt less aggressive, kind of like down in Forbidden West, maybe. And Forbidden West Scorchers are really nerfed in their aggressiveness compared to the original Zero Dawn. What's up, Chaotic?
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No.
I'm not doing a run at the moment, just a casual playthrough.
Scrap, not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty.
Things are going alright.
So
Had some sloppy moments today, but
here,
overall, I would say I've been playing well, except like maybe 2 or 3 fights that were a little rough.
Make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man.
Fun run? Yeah, you can put it that way.
There's a Karja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax, and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
It's actually quite a big improvement to the original, I would say. Although there are a few nitpicks with a few graphical glitches here and there that need some patching. But again, a few patches on that I hope we'll get. We'll sort that out. What a mustache, indeed.
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Crash count this stream? I mean, total in the... I forgot how many it's been this stream, but total this playthrough has been 4. There was one random crash in Meridian Village when I just walked through it. That was the first one. Then there was 2 crashes in during the Frostclaw fight in the Frozen Wilds. Pretty much identical crashes, both of them, which were right at the beginning of the fight. And then one when I tried to fast travel to Meridian. So those are the 4 crashes we have had in this playthrough. Have I had any audio issues? Not really, I would say. Audio's been a little weird in a few places, but I don't know. There's certain locations where it feels like the game is echoing a little too much for my liking. I'm not sure if it's just me that finds that annoying or it's supposed to be that way. I don't know. I can't really tell. I'm not really much of an audiophile, so I can't tell. The only thing is, there were a few dialogues in some side quest where it seemed like the dialogue didn't line up with the mouth movement. I forgot which side quest it was, but there were a couple early on in the playthrough where it seemed like the lip sync was off.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Regular PS5. I haven't heard... I don't remember if anyone in chat during my playthrough has brought up any audio issues. But if it's more prevalent on PC, I wouldn't know. Because I don't play on PC. I heard crashes are more likely on PC for some.
They saw us.
Yeah, those are the only audio-related things I would say that would qualify as issues that I've noticed. Oh yeah, there was also one cutscene. Granted, it was one of those short 10-second cutscenes of showing a machine that just showed a machine jumping down, but the audio cut out halfway through it. So like, showed 5 seconds of the machine coming in, and then the other 5 seconds of the cutscene had like no audio, and then it kicked back as soon as it changed scene. That was another one that was a little weird, but that only ever happened once. So the music kept going in and out, and the voices were pretty quiet most of the time. Yeah, I can't relate to that. But if he's playing on PC, it could be a PC issue. But it's the first time I'm hearing of such issues that I remember. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anyone in chat bring up audio issues so far. I can't really speak to that. But if anyone in chat has had those issues, feel free to speak up. Maybe it's just his then? It could be. Could be. I've heard of some issues on PC, but audio was not one of them that I remember, so. But given the amount of other issues there are here and there, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not something related to Arctics. It is something with the game. I don't know. So Occam's Razor would tell me it's probably the game.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite. So the
Especially
workshop
because I
can't be
assume
far.
Arctics has a pretty decent
I
PC.
can find a way around the avalanche.
That it shouldn't be an issue with anything in his PC, maybe.
Not much gets past them. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Internet related? Yeah, I think I heard someone say there was an issue with connecting the PSN account or something. Or that people get disconnected from it or something. I saw someone post about that on Discord. That sucks. Especially when there's already so much drama around the PSN requirement on PC. So having issues on top of that, that's not a good look for PlayStation, to put it mildly. I'm expecting those few shots there to shoot him down. Combat machine's done.
Roger said she could improve the Storm Slinger list.
There's also a bellow bag up there. We can get that to improve. Might as well get this bellow back because it's the last machine we're missing. And also we need the bellow back part for Baja. So since there's one here, might as well grab it. You think she's addicted to herbs? I mean, name like how many video game characters actually stop to eat? Unless it's a straight up feature in the game, it's not really something you do. Very few games have like hunger as an actual like a hunger system.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Usually if food is featured in a game, it's like a health item or boost item. Not because you necessarily starve to death.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Tattered letter. Dearest cogs and puppets, your miserable bungs have failed to find me. Again, your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort. You worthless slags. Never yours, Double. Such a charming fella. His stream went down because his internet died. Oh, Artix? Oh, then it's probably on his end, I assume. And that doesn't sound like it would be related to the game. Sounds like he has had a pretty rough day today. That sucks.
You'll be happy to know I found another
Hate
one of
dealing
those
with
lures
technical
and destroyed
difficulties
it.
myself.
Should be the last you'll hear
I
of
can
it.
only imagine.
By fire
He
and
must be
spit,
fuming.
you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
There we go. From the sky complete. And with that, we have cleared out basically all of the northern part of the map. With the exception of, what's it called? Trader's Bounty, that we don't have access to yet on Gaia Prime, because we haven't gotten that far in the story yet. So now I guess we'll head back to Meridian. Might as well finish the Derval saga and also continue finish up Hunter's Blind. So let's do that. Well, there's crash number 5. And once again, it's me fast traveling to Meridian. There's something broken about Meridian. There's something broken about Meridian. Most of the issues seems to be happening around Meridian or the Frozen Wilds, which definitely are the most intensive parts of the games. Or the game, excuse me. So I think there's a correlation here. Like, most of the issues we have are around Meridian or happened in the Frozen Wilds. And both of those places, like I said, you know, are the places where most things are happening. You know, in terms of, like, lots of people there, lots of moving parts, yada 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 yada. You know what I mean. I think you know what I'm trying to get at. So that is interesting. That's bad news for speedruns if it's gonna crash every time we go to Meridian. It's gonna be hard to do a speedrun then. Let's try again. See if it crashes this time. I might catch up to you. I still have a decent amount to do. Hey, we made it to Meridian without a crash. Let's go.
The sound of a hammer on steel.
Nice looking around here a little bit.
Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Meridian, destroyer of all speedruns. Apparently. Apparently. Where are they? Oh yeah, upstairs.
Nice and bright out.
Oh yeah. Can't talk to Talana. Just
Talana.
talk to us. Is
Always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings,
look at that one.
Sunhawk.
Wasn't that good, Lex?
I hereby sponsor
I know
Aloy
you
of
can
the
do better
Nora
than that.
for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it.
Let's agree to disagree on that one then.
Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow.
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Redmaw.
All the talk about Redmaw, he seems to just be hanging around in this bar a lot. Or glorified bar, let's call it what it is.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What's
She'll
Redmaw?
remember it like a Telltale game.
A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters
It's
on
always
its
a
flank.
meme when you have played Telltale games.
How many
when
of us trampled
it says
along the
character
way,
name, well,
we
we
may never
remember
know.
that.
When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Alright, more progression in the Hunter's Lodge. Trophy hunting while trophy hunting? Now that is meta. Let's talk to
Two
Lagan.
thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a Thrush?
Ardig. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Ardig give you some tips.
Some tips? How many Thunderjaws have we killed by now? Like 6? Get out of here.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within
All these
the lodge.
cards are looking
Soon
down
as
upon
it is
us.
spotted, it disappears again.
If only they could see my stat screen.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several Hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements. Bringing in a stalker already.
Save
Nice
your
hunt.
surprise.
Good luck with it.
I'm just getting started.
Alright. Good progress there in the Hunter's Lodge. A little bit more story there. I guess it's time for The Sun Shall Fall. Let's finish up the Derval story here. Finish the Derval part of the plot. Let's head to the palace. Now that's better, Lex. Well played.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking.
Yeah, the flickering is back now that we had Meridian.
She said he raved about
like
smoke
Meridian is
darkening
just
the
cursed.
sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
Haunted,
letter.
maybe.
It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace.
Same flickering
If
is
the
now in
opportunity
Forbidden West
presents
too.
itself, take him
It is?
alive.
I haven't played Forbidden
Consider
West
that a
in a
command.
long time, so I don't know.
Aloy, a moment, please.
Are you sure?
When we spoke,
I haven't heard about that.
Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course.
They did release a PS5 Pro patch for Forbidden
But
West,
now that
didn't they?
they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
This isn't the time. Which one are we picking? Let's go with
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died.
That's interesting,
before we
Dylan.
could say goodbye.
Might have to play
Is it
Forbidden
that
West
obvious?
to see if that's true.
You're right.
Haven't played it in a while.
I'm
so-
dwelling on my pain.
Or I haven't played it since
Not
it
just
got
hers.
patched, at the very least.
And there's only one thing
Is aim
left to
assist off
count.
on Ultrad? Yes.
Find Derval and bring him before me.
No aim
He
assist on
will answer
Ultrad.
for his crimes.
No aim assist on Ultrad. I'll see it for myself, but thanks for letting me know, dude. Appreciate it. But that's weird. It must have something to do with the PS5 Pro, because that patch they released recently was for the PS5 Pro upgrades for Forbidden West. I assume Remastered has the same upgrades for Pro.
This is the place.
Interesting.
You home, Derval? I got a
I
surprise
mean,
for you.
obviously, I hope they fix it, but that is weird. That is weird.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over.
Yeah, I'll probably take a look at that once I'm done with this casual playthrough.
No way.
I'll make a note of it.
To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back
Definitely
there
want
just
to see
be
if it
sure.
looks similar to what we have in
And
Forbidden
look
West.
around. Maybe Derval's men left
Yeah, the
something
flickering
behind
mainly
when they
only
got
happens
out.
during these dialogues as well.
I got it. Don't worry.
Or in the background of
He
rendered
tries for the
cutscenes.
palace. He's finished.
Able-bodied adventurers,
Hurry up!
preferably
Get to
with
the
no
fire and
friends or
set up a
family.
bucket line.
But I'm not choosy.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Life in the clan is never easy.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the
There's
road.
smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. Derval did find a way into the palace. Derval.
Didn't mean to jump there. stuck? Really? Lol. Somehow managed to get stuck in there. Of all places. Super echo? There's certain places in the game where there's echoing off the walls and stuff.
Wish I could be there to see the...
That's the echo audio thing I was talking about earlier.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I like that he talks that loud even though he's like paralyzed by sound. Yep. Like he's somehow able to hear it.
Can't carry more.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Yeah, there's a lot of echo right now. Jesus.
She's coming for us!
There's cutscenes here in this quest where there's so much echo. It's been really noticeable in this particular quest.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Down for some murderous glimhooks.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Already. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much echo here. Probably in this quest for some reason. Wait, no, this is just similar to what we had in Ring of Metal, right? Where it went away when I changed back to hi-fi instead of headphones. Yeah, it sounds normal in hi-fi. It's when the headphone setting is on. The echo here is crazy. It's the same thing we experienced in Ring of Metal. Jesus. Can't get a shuttle. Have they made Glendorf more accurate? Seem to be missing fewer of the shots compared to what they used to. the echo is still there even though I changed to hi-fi. I remember in Ring of Metal it's definitely louder with headphones setting, which is what I always play with. That's so weird. And pretty sure it's not supposed to sound like that, right? I'm not crazy. It's not like... It feels like they're trying to simulate echo coming off the walls in these like enclosed spaces. There are some spaces like, especially here and when we were fighting in Ring of Metal, where it was just way too much. Like, I'm not crazy. It's not supposed to sound like that, right? Because that sounds... Honestly, that sounds awful. Like, surely that's not intended, right?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
I'm just...
Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Accidentally hit my keyboard there. I was afraid I broke something. Were we good? Yeah, the echoes are not working as intended. I'm pretty certain about that now. I was unsure earlier, but the echoes is definitely broken too.
Dead, and they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Sometimes it's nice being deaf, lol. I guess it has its advantages.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. we can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Well, so how do we reject him? How do we reject? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What should we do? Fist? I was kind of leaning towards that. Maybe I'm a little harsh because it's been a long stream. I'm getting 3 different options here. Guess you guys can't make up your mind here. Well, more people are saying fist. Fist it is.
Let me get this straight. Your warrior princess is barely cold in her grave, and you're lining me up to take her place?
What? No, sun and shadow, that's not what I meant. All right, I can see how my choice of words came off as presumptuous, but I meant no disrespect. By the sun, this is not how I imagined this conversation would go. Look, I'll be forever grateful. And you are always welcome here. Let's just hope our next chat goes better than this one. Goodbye, Aloy. Perhaps when the time is right, we will speak again.
Well, let's just say he certainly got rejected there. Barely cold in her grave.
So much for being careful.
It's like that whole saying, like, what's the worst she can say? Just ask her out, dude. What's the worst that can happen?
Time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Would you like to buy something today? Would you like...
What's up, Devil?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see...
I'm doing good.
I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroll. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
No. How do you? Is that my capture card? I think that might be on the capture card. Yeah, I think that was capture card. That was not the game.
Hammer to steel! I hate you! Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
All the dialogue. Someone's salty he got caught. Oh well, GG's. GG's.
What reason do Oseram need for any...
I also like the fact that Aloy says nothing. She just stands there and he just keeps on yapping. Just keeps on yapping. Aloy didn't even have to say anything. Anyway, though, I think it's time to call it for today, because it is getting a little long, so GG's. Made pretty good progress today. Finished basically all the Frozen Wilds except Hunting Ground and Vaga. Even though we just have to return to Vaga now, because we have the pots, but we'll do that when we go back for the Hunting Ground at some point. Obviously, we still have most of the jungle left and all of the Shadow Kaja territory, plus main quest-wise, we are only now heading to the Eclipse base. But I think it's fair to say we're probably going to get all of that done on the stream on Monday. So I think it's fair to say the casual playthrough will end on Monday, because all of this should be able to be done in the last stream. So nice. GG's. And if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough so far. Stay tuned, the next episode will be out tomorrow, unless you're watching in the future, then all of it is probably uploaded. And there's a link to a playlist in the description that has all the videos, so check that out. So thanks for watching, take care.